Yo! Oi, oi, oi! What is good, members of the YouTube and Twitch world? Welcome to yet another interesting stream. I might not stream tomorrow, but instead I might try to work on YouTube content. Because it's been so long since I made a YTP or God knows what on my channel. Because lately I've been doing a lot more streaming and less of that, so I'm going to try to pump out as much content tomorrow as I can. Maybe one or two things, we'll see. Maybe I'll pump something out tonight, I don't know. But how you guys doing today? YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. So, today we are going to be playing Life is Strange Episode 2. Because that's what I said I was going to do. So I'm a little burnt out because I was doing a lot of tasks, a lot of manpower tasks today. Anyway, so I'm a bit exhausted, and that's why I can't think straight. So yeah, we're gonna be playing episode 2 of Life is Strange because of my little schedule. I was saying that last Friday was gonna be a Fortnite stream. Yesterday was going to be episode 3 of the Batman Telltale series, and then episode 2 of Life is Strange I was gonna stream today. When I will stream episode 3 of that and episode 4 of Batman, I don't know yet. We'll see what the week brings. You know, I don't know. Anyways, let's get started. As usual for these story-based, and I don't care if I keep repeating myself when saying this, when it comes to these story-based streams, I try not to talk as much unless if there's something that I do want to add commentary on, because I'd rather have the story games do all the talking for me. So yeah. But where we left off in Life is Strange, so we discovered that Maxine Caulfield, she found out that she can reverse time and fix a lot of different things and just make her life and her friends' lives a lot better. And then apparently Max is good friends with Chloe Price. We found out that her stepdad, David, is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit security guard at Blackwell Academy. And we find out about Nathan Prescott and how he was the one who waved that gun around at Chloe. And apparently David, or Chloe's stepdad, there's something going on between him, Kate, who was another girl at that academy, school, whatever, and there's something going on with him and her, and he hates her, and there's something going on with him and some of the other kids, students, whatever, at that school. There's lots to pack in. And Max was just about to tell Chloe everything about how she felt like she was living life like Groundhog Day, how she was in that photography class, and immediately knew the answers to all the questions that were previously asked of her. And that's one cool thing that I do like about Max having that ability to rewind time. Anybody asks her a question, she doesn't know the answer to it, and that person gives her the answer, she can rewind time, go back to when that person asked her that question, and answer it as if she already knew the answer. They don't know that she has that power to rewind time. Chloe does. I'm not sure about Warren, though. But anyways, we're going to find out more about that. Oh yeah, one more detail I forgot about. She knew about the tornado. Apparently that's real. So she told Chloe that there was going to be a storm in Oregon happening real soon. Not just a storm, but a tornado is going to strike Oregon real soon. So I guess in the later episodes, she's going to have Chloe and everybody in that area evacuate. I don't know. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Episode 2, Out of Time.
Something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you for now.
Episode 2, Out of Time.
Get high.
One thing I just noticed, and I know they do this for a lot of the Telltale games, but they're not doing it for this one, is they show little bits and pieces of the last episode, kind of like a little recap. This game doesn't do that. I think because, like, the other game was like The Walking Dead and the Batman game, they were made by Telltale, or now Skybound has complete ownership of those games. And that's why. This game series was made by Square Enix, which is the same company that is responsible for the Kingdom Hearts series. So I think for this one, they're just like, no recap, do it yourself. We're just going to jump right into this episode.
Hit the floor before you go. Matador, escocada, your mind, blood sport. But something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good.
I am so wrecked after staying up all night. I could use my rewind to catch a few more Z's, but maybe I better save my strength.
48,000 seeds, beats and rolls, my memories of you. Now that I'm fully clean, the matador's no more distract from you.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower. Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
She wasn't high. She just has this unique ability of rewinding time. How do you not believe her? Are you gonna tell her the diner, Max? Because you were about to tell her everything from the beginning about how you're able to rewind time and how you saved Chloe from getting shot.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like, drink up. It's got electrolytes. I admit, this is hilarious, but I shouldn't sink to Victoria's bully level.
She deserved it. She's a bitch. Case closed.
I could get lost doing time travel research. Me and the search engine have become one. If only I could be this focused on homework. I could rewind for days and read all of these books. Will I really find any insight into my power? That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer. Warren is blowing up my inbox now, as long as he helps me figure this out. This is so insane, it sounds logical to me. This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has. I would say this is some crazy shit, but now I'm not so certain. Should I sign? Thanks, Victoria. I always wanted to be a Maxine when I grew up. She'll spread that shit everywhere.
Did you post that photo you took of her and post that on the internet? You should have, because you know what they say, karma's a bitch, and what comes around, goes around. Or the other way around. What goes around, comes around. You get the saying.
And I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here. No smiling. Take your power seriously. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
I'm trying to sprint. Isn't L2 to sprint? Or L1?
No smiling. Take your power seriously.
I think we've heard about enough of that. Anyways, let's see what else we got in here.
Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket? Meanwhile, my guitar gently sleeps.
Aww, that's a nice Easter egg. Well, what I mean by that is there's a Beatles song called "While My Guitar Gently Weeps." So, yeah, I knew the reference. I know some of you guys didn't.
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket? I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing. Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night. Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
Courtney, seriously? Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Fine, I won't disturb you. Fine, I won't disturb you. Rachel looks like she's staring at me. Two can play at this game, Moriarty. They might not believe it, but they won't be sure. No Brooke here. But what's this poster really trying to tell me? This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Did our vegan teacher draw this shit and put it in the game? Or speak to somebody about it? Meet a stone. I can't see this shit without thinking about all the things that she's done and said on the internet. Anyways, I'll BRB. Okay then, let's continue.
The marks of Satan. I sure would like to catch this hall tagger.
Ow!
One quick rewind and I could stop this TP attack.
Ow!
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Why, hello again, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, that's twice you've saved me from a projectile weapon. Are you my guardian angel?
Hardly. I just have a sixth sense for trouble. I'm glad to help you out.
Blackwell has a surplus of assholes. Oh, by the way, Warren said you borrowed his epic film flash drive. I didn't know you were a sci-fi geek like us. What's your favorite?
I love the idea of going back in time to fix mistakes in Groundhog Day.
I barely want to go forward in time, much less go backward.
I hear you, but it's all about the choices you make now.
You and Warren do know your sci-fi. Be careful, you might make Brooke jealous.
I'll just pretend I have no idea what you mean. Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here. Thanks for the warning. Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yuck! I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Max Selfie thought she was a badass taking that picture. I should have beat her down.
That was so uncool.
She's jealous because Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max is a joke.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Hello? Water?
Sorry.
I know how
forgot.
it feels to be embarrassed. So that's why I'm doing Kate a favor, and screw Victoria, screw her little clique, her little group. I hope it goes in shambles. And the fact that she's friends with Nathan Prescott, do you not know what that guy did? You should.
Oops. I forgot about the water pressure. Oops. I forgot about the water pressure. The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. I'm good to flow, thanks. Otter power? I'm so not there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're still figuring out where Rachel Amber is. Some people know who she is, and some people are saying, oh, she was dead, she went missing, her parents denied her missing, blah, 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 blah. I want to know the real truth about where Rachel went. And we're going to hopefully find out as the episodes progress.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around. I don't have time, Max. I can't talk now.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual. Go, Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser. Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth. Welcome to Black Hill.
Go away! People sleeping!
Clearly not a morning person. I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these. Man, people here are merciless. Hi, Dana. Do you hate me?
No, Max, I don't hate you. Not that I don't like juicy gossip. I just wish you weren't so nosy.
Because I care.
I would laugh, but you did save me yesterday. So let's call it even. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
Oh yeah, Dana. For those that don't remember, last time we played this game, she was the one who had that pregnancy test hidden in her room. And because Max has this nosy personality, she decided to snoop in her room and saw the pregnancy test. We don't know if she is pregnant or not. Maybe we'll find out in 8 months. And by then, we'll be done with this game. But, hey, it'd be fun to know. But I hate to say it, I don't think we'll ever know.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future. Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least Dana knows how to use it.
Okay, just for fun, does she still have that pregnancy test? She threw it out. Either threw it out or did something else to it. Oh well.
Curiosity killed the Max. Who will survive and what will be left of them? Don't say that out loud, dork. That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell. Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria. Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted. Whatever they're watching must be hot stuff. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touche. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Rollerblades! Ah, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on.
I haven't used roller skates since middle school. When I first wore roller skates and tried them on, I was wobbly. They maybe fell like maybe once or twice. But then as I got older, I was not too bad with them.
This is both sad and pathetic. I need to get dressed before I go there. No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up? After I find Kate's book. Victoria, of course. That's what I get for making fun of her. Bitch. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
So Victoria and Nathan were in on this. Crabby artist filthy whore, that's obviously from Victoria. And nobody messes with me, bitch. It looks like you wrote that in blood, not red spray paint. But yeah, that's revenge for Max snitching on him. She did what she had to do. She wanted to report him to the police too, but a lot of people were like, oh, it's not really a good idea. It's not worth reporting him to the police. He had a gun in his school. You know there's a bad rep between someone wielding a gun in a school. Unless you're a security guard or police officer, it leads to school shootings. You ever watch the news?
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
Not gonna lie. If you're wearing the same shirt every day, yeah, I'm glad you can rewind time. Very creative, very cool of you. But at least have something different. Yeah, you wear pajamas to bed, and you wear the same shirt every single day. How many pairs of clothes do you have in that closet? Let's get like 2 shirts and like, I don't know, 2 pairs of pants? Do you not have anything in your drawers? What about on the top shelf? Nothing, really? Like, at least Max should have some kind of variety, right? Instead of just the same clothes all the time?
Hold up, I need to find the book before going to see Kate. My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there. And nothing here. Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Begone, foul soft drink. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now. Fine, I won't disturb you.
Nathan Prescott. You don't even need to hide, dude. You snuck into her room, wrote that stuff on her wall of photos. Yeah, we know it's you. Either get arrested or die.
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be
from
anybody.
Nathan.
I better be doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not
Think,
already.
genius, it's from Nathan. If you hear that noise in the background, that's my air conditioner. Open your eyes, genius. It is from Nathan.
Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Ouch. She left out Amnation. I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella. Kate really has a doting father. That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her. Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
Aww. I like playing the violin. I haven't played the violin since high school, but nice to know that she too has played it.
Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
Oh, Bill would love this. Imagine Bill just being like, I like Kate. She's a good Christian friendly woman. She's a good Christian friendly girl because she always has a Bible in her dorm room. She's a very good Christian, not like that simple Chloe Price kissing that girl, being a disgusting sinner, smoking the devil's lettuce. Phil, you smoked weed before on stream too. But I digress because he has a medical card.
Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good. Ouch. She left out damnation. Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not Maxine at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And... That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles. Jesus, this is intense. If Kate wasn't out of it and is actually telling the truth... Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Let's use the other option.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna be AFK for a little while. So while you're waiting, I'm gonna put on some chill music until I get back. I'll try not to take too long. I want to humbly apologize for constantly going AFK all the time. It's just there are certain things that I need to do, or I need to use the bathroom or whatever, and that's why I'm AFK for like what feels like an hour. And that's another reason why my streams take longer than I anticipated. Because of all the times I need to go AFK for God knows what. I'll try to make sure that happens less today. I know my one friend asked me if I wanted to play Repo with him later, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards right now. But that's okay, because I have you guys. And I hope the music was enough to hold you guys over until I came back. Anyways, let's keep playing. I'm gonna see how much of this game I'll be able to cover until about 8, maybe 9 o'clock Eastern. Because by then I'll be setting up for when I'm playing duos with Uniloud off stream. I'm not really planning on doing another duo stream with him. He will be streaming though. And speaking of the devil, he's in my Twitch chat. Uni, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I got affiliate today from Twitch by email. I know you can't really hear it because of the noise suppression, but I was clapping for you, man. I'm proud of you. You finally are a Twitch affiliate. Congratulations. Maybe we can talk more about it on stream. But anyways, I know I'm. Anyways, oh, whoops, hold on. My stream playing in the background. I know you've been wanting to be an affiliate for a while now, and you finally are. So, Uni's road to being a Twitch affiliate is officially over. You've made it to the end, man. Now you have two jobs. You have this job. Well, you have your current job, rather, I should say. You have your current job, and you have this job. So, congratulations. Anyways. And by the way, I saw you did clip my last Life is Strange stream. You can feel free to clip anything in this stream, too. I don't mind if you guys clip my streams. Hell, even I will clip stuff to post on Ray's Discord. So yeah, anyways, let's keep playing. So where we left off, we gave Kate back her book, and I don't know where we're going now. All I know is, from where we left off, we gave Kate back her book, and we found out that some anonymous person sent Max a message. And we can all agree that that person is Nathan. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Yeah, you're the same dickhead who sprayed that shit in her room. We know it's you, Nathan Prescott. I hope you're either A, arrested, or B, dead. And that's fine, man. Look, you do you. I have my main job, and then I have little side hustles where I take surveys for cash. Of course, they don't really pay a lot, but it's something.
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself?
That's me sometimes. Or sometimes I look at myself like, oh, I want to look at myself, I look gross. But hey, we already looked at what Max looks like in the mirror. She looks zombified. Either zombified or pale. Oh, come on. Max is just trying to be cute. Nothing wrong with emojis. You know what? Twitch chat, post some emojis. I don't even care what kind of emojis. Prove Chloe wrong that emojis are fun. Whatever emojis you have on Twitch or YouTube, post them. Yeah, screw you, Chloe. No emoji. Well, too bad. Max is trying to be cute. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hell, I post emojis. Bitch. Where are we going? Oh, wait. I think we're supposed to head outside. Because we're supposed to meet up with Chloe at that diner. I think it was called Two Whales. I'm trying to take all 10 optional photos in this chapter.
I would love to believe Rachel Amber is just hiding.
We still don't know where she is. And if you remember from the last episode, Chloe was the one who put up the missing persons posters.
Chloe is so determined to find you, Rachel.
As she should, they were practically besties. You guys remember? When when Max was gone, Rachel took over as her best friend. They were like two peas in the pod. And then Max came back, saw Chloe, and they reunited. Of course, yes, there's a kissing scene. I found out that it's somewhere between episodes 3 and 5. But we're going to try to shy away from that. I know, it's Pride Month. We have 2 days left of Pride Month. But I'm more focused on the stories that unfold in this game and not so much on relationships. I know a lot of you guys really would want to see that. But go watch a clip of this game on YouTube or something if you're really that hell-bent on seeing two girls making out. Okay? Like I said, I don't make choices that other people make. When it comes to these story-based games, I make choices that I feel as though make sense to the story being told. So if you don't like the choices that I make, suck it. Because I'm making them my game, my stream, my choice.
Go away! People sleeping!
Clearly not a morning person.
Are you really sleeping, or did you just get done having sex? Because I feel like this game talks a lot about sex. Sexting, making out. When does it end? If I really want to play a game that's surfaced around sex, I would play Leisure Suit Larry.
Let's talk later, Max.
I'm not watching the video, Max.
How hard is it to dump the trash into a bin? But I could use this to attract squirrels. Release the Kraken! Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame. Yes! Another Pulitzer for the portfolio. Can't Blackwell have at least one no football zone?
I'm sorry, but Samuel, he looks creepy to me. He gives off really creepy vibes. You look like you don't even belong in that school.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
It's like you give off like 50% creep, 50% Bob Ross.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me, like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
The birds are flocking around Samuel. Hi, Taylor.
Why would you even talk to me after the shit you pulled yesterday with Victoria?
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Hi, Taylor.
Why would you even talk?
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Samuel, this is why you'll never get Tobanga woman. Because you say shit like that.
I definitely won't play with this thing again. I've never seen Samuel wearing shades. And what's with this other crap? I can see that Samuel's concerned, but does he need a poster? How did Samuel get photos of Rachel posing? Hello again, Samuel.
Hello again yourself, Max.
Sorry to pry, Samuel, but why are there photos of Rachel Amber in your shed? I'm curious about her.
Sorry to pry, she says while prying. Now everybody wants to know about her.
I know people who cared for her. People who are looking for her.
If she can be found. Like you. That's the nature of mystery.
It's no mystery that you have her pictures.
Yeah. She gave out headshots like squirrels chasing food. Keep on prying, Max. Sounds like you have a lot of time on your hands.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Hi, Taylor.
Why would you even...
I know.
I'm...
Oh, gosh. You want to know what this reminds me of? Nathan's father stepping in, threatening to send lawsuits on to Max. And I hate that I'm mentioning this. So, I'm not sure if you guys remember. You know the whole thing regarding Camhead? When Ledger Heiserman, aka not Ledger H, he tried to speak with Camhead's father and to Camhead about his actions, about him having a dog fetish and luring minors into it and whatnot. And then Camhead, or Cameron's father, called Ledger moments later, left him a voicemail saying that he was exposing his son of being indecent, or whatever the terminology was that he used, basically saying that he was slandering Camhead when the evidence was all there. And he said, I need to speak with your son because if this happens again, I'm coming after him. I don't know what he meant by that he was coming after him. I don't know if he meant physically or if he was going to send lawyers against him and legal ramifications, as this game puts it best. Basically threatening a lawsuit against him. And I feel like that's what's happening with Nathan's father. Because he thinks that Max is slandering him. Slandering his son. She's not slandering him. If you go to Chloe's house and you look in the garage, you look in David's gun closet, you will see there's a gun missing. His shotgun's there, but where's his pistol? Go look in your son's room. He has that pistol. The same one he waved at Chloe. So yeah, instead of being angry at Max, be angry at your son for sneaking a firearm into a school. You're a shitty father. And maybe that's where Nathan Prescott gets his ignorance from. From people like you. Seriously, this game, I get more and more pissed off at a lot of these characters. If I'm not pissed off at David, I'm pissed off at Nathan's father. And that just shows that you're really invested in the stories that are unfolding in these games. No offense to Uni, but if you're like Uni and you just breeze through the games just to get a trophy or an achievement or whatever, you're not fully invested in what you're playing. As for me, I'm invested. I was invested in the Walking Dead stories, I was invested in the Batman Telltale game story, and I'm just as invested in Life is Strange. That's why I'm having these reactions. Now, before I crash out internally, I'm going to mute my microphone.
Max, get over here.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
What the hell is up with these Prescotts? I hate them even more now. At this point, I don't know who I hate even more now. Nathan Prescott and his stupid family, or David for the way he treats Kate and his stepdaughter.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with
gosh.
Kate.
No,
or Rachel.
David talking to Nathan? Yeah, they're practically besties.
Don't you know that I'll be around to
I know the song's copyright, I don't care. Playing it, not monetized, not a Twitch affiliate. We're gonna let it play, we're gonna embrace it, and we're gonna like it.
nightmares, only shadows. Cast some light, it'll be alright. Cast some light, and it'll be alright. For now, crosses along, heavy on your shoulders. Sirens inside you, waiting to step forward. Disturbing silence, darkens inside. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. For now. Crosses all over the boulevard. Crosses all over the boulevard. Crosses all over the boulevard. Crosses all over
Yep,
the boulevard.
I'm ready to cash my lot.
Streets outside your
Don't
window.
try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. That sign reminds me of so many times I ate here with Chloe and my family. When we were happy. Obviously, nobody took my advice.
What? No emoji! No emoji! Stop typing emojis, Max! You seemed a little annoyed when she posted stuff like that. Or like this. Or like that. Or like that. You get the point.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Do you know them?
Too good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there. Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Global warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored. Who wouldn't be here? Excuse me, I have to read my horoscope.
Hello?
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family. How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once, asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law.
You mean two people are being threatened by the Prescott family? Chloe and yourself.
Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
What changes to the town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Come talk to me any old time you want, young lady.
smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again. Good lord. Talk about apocalyptic. Oh, that brings back memories. Chloe and I loved the parade. Gross. I might make Chloe check this out with me. Why does that so not sound fun? This guy has serious cojones. Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last.
Hello there to you! Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
You're probably Canadian, eh? Because you end every sentence with A, eh? A fellow Canadian. Well, not fellow, because I'm not Canadian myself, but a random Canadian in Oregon, eh?
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards. I would buy a shirt, but they're so damn tourist. Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
That's not good. Anyway, that bacon sure smells good.
Is she a friend of yours?
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
Hello?
Pardon moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone. You sound like Joyce.
How does Joyce sound?
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
Why are you being so rude?
Because I've been on the road for 12 hours straight, hopped up on coffee and diet pills, carrying 2 tons of nitrate, and all I want to do is eat a quiet breakfast and stare out the window. Do you mind?
Truckers have such a romantic life, always on the road. Drool, want everything. That's funny. Our family never went whale watching. Looks fun. Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect. Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame. I got you, babe? How apropos. But no fucking way.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why, I mean.
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
David scared me when he said he might have my scholarship taken away for that stupid joint.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about, and she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee. One bacon omelet for the young lady, stat.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Bacon at 12 o'clock hot.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here. The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Not a bar.
If you go back to that lighthouse, are you gonna have that
Looks like you
same
had plenty.
vision of the tornado again?
Order ready.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
No beer? What kind of dive is this?
It's a diner, not a bar, dumbass. You're in the wrong place if you're looking for that.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl, woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Oh, Sergeant Pepper, that's kind of funny. And when I heard atone, that also reminded me of The Walking Dead. When AJ shot Marlon and Clementine was trying to teach him that he needs to atone for his actions, trying to make things right with the people whom he has wronged, or had wronged, I should say. I was like, why am I getting these references? Anyways.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way, let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
You have a tube of glitter in there, right?
Nada. Wrong answer. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max, I'm hella ready.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too.
You definitely have a razor blade keychain.
That was so wrong, Mac. Okay, psychic girl.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything. You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind. So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Analyze everything.
Okay,
before
Max,
you rewind.
I'm hella ready.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
82 cents.
I wish. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
You mean count the money? Oh, come on.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me
It
want
was
to believe you.
86, not 82. Oh, well, now we gotta rewind again.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too.
A cute.
Not bad. You do.
I'm pretty sure you have
Yes, you know.
7.
A superpower. Amazing.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Oh, I didn't let you look at that. Here. You know what, but why don't I look back at my stream before I figure that out? I'm not wasting time. I'm not gonna do the whole, oh, I don't know. Okay? I'm going to say 6:42 a.m.
6:42 a.m.
I don't even think about getting up that early.
Damn
Okay,
it.
psychic girl. Let me show you what's
come
actually in my
on.
pockets.
Come on! How many times we have to keep on replaying this shit?
Okay,
Come on,
Max.
we gotta
Study
analyze
every
everything.
item carefully and don't forget anything.
10:34. Okay. So for the final time, we're gonna rewind and make sure we don't miss any single detail.
So, this is me telling you. Up.
You know.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Whatever the hell that means.
It means that a broken clock works twice a day. The same time in the AM, the same time in the PM.
Yeah. Amazing.
Your car.
Duh. No. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. Trevor drops his glass and Justin makes fun of him.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he quickly exits the diner.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Was there a detail we missed?
I'm going to predict the cop drops his glass and Joyce argues with him.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he answers it.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight and Joyce beats them.
This is getting good.
That's not right. Let's try again.
I'm going to
Cop drops
The
his
cop-
glass,
So,
and then this part's confusing.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and his partner in the car leaves without him.
well, let's just see how this goes.
Justin
This is getting
the ju-
pretty bizarre.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Oh, so cool. Bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
I'm going to predict 4 events. The cop.
So,
The cop gets an
well,
just.
this is getting good. Can't wait.
The juke.
Pretty.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
I'm. The cop drops his glass.
So,
The cop gets an
well,
just. The.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power. Joyce drops her plate, and the truckers make fun of her.
So,
The cop gets an
well,
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce doesn't give a shit.
this is getting good.
The I'm the cop.
So,
The cop gets an emergency.
well,
Justin and
this is getting
the juke.
pretty bizarre.
Oops.
That is
Did
so
you
wrong.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
So cool.
Bitch, take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
You are really whiffing this. Fucking A.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm going to... Trevor drops his glass, and Justin makes fun of him.
So, what happens next?
Oh, it wasn't the cop. Okay.
Well,
Justin...
this is good.
The... I'm... The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
I just now saw that Bort Loco is playing, he's playing Balatro. Good luck, you're gonna need it.
The cop gets...
Well,
Just...
this is getting
The juke...
pretty...
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power.
This reminds me of Rather Rewind, because the same thing happened with Anna's character, Riley, where she rewinded time too much and her nose started bleeding. And I feel like that same fate is happening with Max, where if she rewinds time too much, too fast, that could happen with her. And she might start feeling weak, too. That also happened in Riley Rewind. If you have not seen the series yet, I highly, highly, highly suggest you do. Because you can see the comparison between this game and that series. It only lasted about 4 parts, I think. Either 4 parts, 4 episodes. I forget how many, but it's really good. Ray William Johnson did a really great job directing it. Even though the series came out like 11, 12 years ago.
You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Leave me alone, or I will vomit on you.
Still morning. Thank you.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Hello, Devin John. Welcome to the stream. So, Deltarune originally played with a keyboard even as a full game. Does that work with the PS4? Well, I don't have Deltarune. I have it on Switch, but I don't have it on PC.
Is this a race?
I have Undertale, though.
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
How are you any different from Nathan Prescott? You stole your stepdad's gun, and then you steal his gun. What is with this game and guns? This isn't no GTA bullshit. This isn't some weird video game fantasy, even though this is a video game.
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution
You seriously
yet,
called
Shay.
Step Dildo?
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test.
That's pretty funny.
Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
when you find the 10th photo, you know that's an indication that you're almost done the episode. I just noticed that. Let's see where the other photos are.
Break time.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So there's another
I don't
photo
want to
here
go
at the
that way.
junkyard. I'm just trying to find all these photos. So apparently we gotta find beer bottles.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
You know, breaking beer bottles, it reminds me of when I used to work at Buffalo Wild Wings. Whenever we would have a glass bottle of beer, I would take it and throw it at the dumpster, seeing how hard or how fragile the glass bottles are. And I would just listen to them shatter inside the dumpster. It's pretty fun. The job was shitty, but at least I passed the time.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. I don't want to go that way.
I'm just trying to find that one optional photo. I'm doing my little research before I proceed forward. So apparently the 7th photo, there's a deer. It says the 7th picture is found in the peaceful clearing of the junkyard, and there's a deer. As you approach it, it will walk a small distance, then stop. Okay, well, where, pray tell, is this deer of which you speak? I'm trying to find it. What? You're saying I have to find the beer? But
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I can't talk today. Are you saying I need to find the glass beer bottles before I proceed onward and onward? I'm just trying to find that deer and take a photo of it. So that way we can proceed forward with the story. Because I can't do that now, can I? Where's this clear? Oh, footsteps. Okay, I see where we're going.
The Bigfoots were here. Nope, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, we're not going back. We're trying to find that deer. That's what we're trying to do.
I have to find dirty-ass bottles while you chill? Not fair.
I have to prep the range, crybaby. And I've been tripping hard about where you got this rewind power.
From God? Or the gods? So, bow.
We can make the world bow. Are you ready for that?
Oh yes. Once I figure out exactly how my power works. A god must doth know these things.
Amen. And while you build an empire, I'm there to keep you on the path of badassness. And fun.
Spin, rinse, and repeat. I'm just altering time and space. Oh yeah, and history. No biggie.
You already altered history by saving my life, smartass. Let's see what else you can do.
Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator. Those shells look fresh. This is the scariest thing here. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision. That doe is the perfect photo op.
Finally found the deer. Now we need to find the bottles of beer so that way Chloe can set up her little shooting range. Makeshift shooting range.
This was an old school punk shirt. Every car has its own tale and history. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts.
CNR. I guess Chloe and Rachel made friendship bracelets, but Rachel was still missing.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape. Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this? Ouch. I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel. So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this? Aw, poor thing. They left you here all alone. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator. I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars. Boom, only 3 bottles left. This is the scariest thing here. Three down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location. Every car has its own tale and history. I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
How do we get on the boat? That's our main question. We'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, sure, you guys can backseat all you want, but I feel like this is something I need to figure out on my own.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace. I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator. Thanks for the tip. I'm sure this is a popular party pit. One more bottle to go. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator.
How do we get on that boat? We need to get on that boat so we can get to that last bottle. And we seem to be struggling greatly at that. I'm sure we'll figure it out as time goes on. I don't want to bore you guys. Hell, I don't want to bore myself. But yeah, anyway.
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth? I don't want to go that way. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy. I could use this board as a bridge. Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator. Way heavier than I thought. Ugh. Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe. Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max, where do I
aim? Slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel, your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats! Give me something to shoot, Max.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school. Lame. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like, never. So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back
Stupid
up!
gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max! You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe. Look at her. Chloe can even chill out playing with a gun.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Max being afraid of using a gun reminds me of when Lee first taught Clementine how to shoot. And then as she got older, she got better at it.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute when you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough. What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
I mean, it was
Why did Frank
self-defense,
have
no?
Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now. Just another day of Max's fucked up life. Time to go get Chloe.
Don't make yourself too much about it, Max. You're just trying to do the right thing, and you get shit for it. I've been there many times.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
You guys ever been like that before? When you feel you're trying to do the right thing and you get shit for it? Because what you might believe is right might be wrong for someone else.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a time out from here.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It felt awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too.
What if a train were to hit
I
them?
think.
That would be the scariest
Chloe,
thing possible.
why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Hi, BRB, guys. I'll try not to take too long. But while I'm AFK, I'm going to put back that chill music. Okay. I kept you guys waiting for too long. Hopefully the next time I go AFK it won't be as long as that. I had a couple of things I needed to do, but I'm back. We're back. We're going to finish this episode to the end. I don't give a damn. It's getting good. Of course, it's not as exciting as the first episode was. I'm sorry to say, but it's still good. Still good. Even though this episode mainly focuses on Max demonstrating her rewinding powers to Chloe, and how I can see how this episode reminds me so much of Riley Rewind. If you have not seen Riley Rewind, I cannot emphasize enough. Go watch it and then watch my streams, and you will see the resemblance between the two.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
No, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
This tornado, man.
Max! Help! I'm stuck!
Hold on, Chloe. What's that noise? The train. Oh, shit.
Get me out of here, Max!
I can't even move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked. I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Max! The train's
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Max, get me out of here!
Hold on a minute. Anyways.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
Maybe I can open this fuse box.
Max!
Shit, I can't budge it at all.
The train's coming! Max,
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Max, get me out of here! Out of here! Come on, Max! Hurry!
This wedge locks the drum in place.
Please, get me out of here! Max!
I don't want to go that way.
The train's coming! Max, please!
I can definitely use this bad boy. Now I can finally move the drum. Now I can finally move the drum.
Get me out of here, Max! Please, get me out of here!
I have to help lift Chloe up.
That was close. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bombed for life.
You okay?
I got splinters in my ass and leg, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
I don't see how. It's so friggin' random.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell?
Once.
We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again. I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Trevor surveys his domain. Join us, or die. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list. So you can almost shoot somebody on Monday and party on Friday? Prescott power.
That snow was so insane.
If I was normal, I'd be super excited about going to a major shindig.
Seriously. Hello, climate change.
I should go and see what I can learn. Maybe you owed money to Frank, too. I wouldn't want to be at an end-of-the-world party with Nathan Prescott. Too much truth in advertising. Justin always looks stoned. If I was normal, I'd be super excited about going to a major shindig. Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole, and I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max. You best not bother chatting me up now.
If only I knew what David Madsen was really up to. I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Bring me the brain, Igor. Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I have a vision. Go Diem.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is. Damn, zip, nothing, nada. This can't be that hard.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Hey,
Maxwell,
asking
have to.
wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it. That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Check out the big brain on Max. You might be the next Heisenberg of Blackwell.
That's funny. Okay, I'll BRB, and this time I'm not gonna have the Be Back Soon screen on. Setting up food. I've returned. Hopefully I don't have to go AFK again. But you never know. So I'm just looking at a particular photo. Where is it? So I'm trying to find a particular photo of me. Where is it? Where is it? Because yesterday, Cha-Cha Your V-Mom, who is a VTuber, she had her second annual VR chat meet and greet. And I did attend that. And I'm trying to find my photo. I did take some photos too. But like, I'm talking like when because I didn't use my headset this time, because the last time I attended Cha-Cha's meet and greet. Oh, there I am. Yeah, last time I attended her meet and greet, I had my headset on and I got motion sick because I was waiting an hour and a half just to meet her. And it was not fun. I think I posted the photo somewhere. Anyways, I'll post that on Ray's Discord, maybe some other Discords off stream. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we?
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
I wish I could bring a mini Warren with me to my science exams.
And see, this is why in my playthrough, I'm not gonna have Chloe and Max kissing. Unless it's somehow tied to the story, then yes, I'll make that exception. But if it's not, I'm gonna have them stay besties. Because I feel like there's some sort of connection between Warren and Max. Maybe they'll make out. Or maybe they'll have some sort of relationship in later episodes.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Everybody knows. That's why I wanted to see you. Kate is being humiliated daily.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like ass.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk? No
I'm
time
sure
to talk,
she'll
Max.
report
Art
us to
in
the
progress.
principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Or she'll run to Mr. Jefferson like he gives a shit.
Like anybody does. Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
And paparazzi. I want that photo whore or I get nasty.
Too late.
Oh, burn! Max is so fearless when she has backup.
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Don't get cocky. This isn't over.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe I'll
down.
see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people. No smartphones in class, Max. Put that away. People to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary,
Check it!
do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Is this for real?
Bitch flipped out!
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Who is that up there? Oh no, is that Kate?
Kate! No!
She can't die. She can't.
I hope not.
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again. Keep going, Max. You can do it. Yes.
Oh! What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, there are billions of videos out there. Yours will fade away like white noise.
Oh God, please, Max. You haven't seen the looks I get. Or the laughs.
I understand, truly. I get bullied too. But this is a blip.
Yep, my life is a blip. Blackwell taught me I'm worthless. I'll prove it right now.
Kate, you can't do this to all the people who care about you.
No, nobody cares about me. Nobody.
What about your mother, Kate? You'll destroy her. She doesn't care about a video. She loves you.
You don't know my mother at all. She already thinks Satan has me on the fast track to hell. Let's prove it.
No, Kate!
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us, but we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh, before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything. We need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since, Mr. Prescott, does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan?
Mr. Madsen was bullying Kate.
Oh, grow up.
Excuse me, I was there. I saw you getting in her face.
You have no idea what you saw. Kate Marsh was involved with a bad crowd. I was trying to find out who.
Kate had a double life. I was super shocked when I found out.
No, you were part of the crowd. And like I said, I personally saw David physically harass Kate Marsh.
You lying little... Shh. Are you gonna take this junkie's word over your security officer? I know she smokes and deals marijuana.
That has nothing to do with Kate.
Max, falsely accusing other people seems to be a habit with you. I trust my security officer. I'll have to investigate to see if this accusation is true. Therefore, Max, I'm obliged to contact your parents and suspend you for a few days.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there. Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
We could save Kate.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself. Kate was on that roof for her reasons, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared. Better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Wow. Let's see. I told Kate to wait for more proof. I answered Kate's call. I tried to shoot Frank. Hey, I tried. I tried to save Kate, but it sucks. It sucks. You know? Blame David. You know, well, we originally did blame Nathan, but then, oh, the asshole. Whatever. I feel bad, you know? Couldn't save Kate. I wanted to save Kate, but it sucks. It really sucks. You know, I didn't think this episode would be that depressing. Unfortunately, it was. You know, she was dealing with a lot anyway. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream here. This was one of the most depressing episodes I've ever seen. At first it was good, it was interesting because Max was trying to teach Chloe, or show Chloe, how she can rewind time and all this nonsense. But there's so many questions we still don't have answers to. It went from interesting to dark. I'm at a loss for words. Like, this episode just took all the words I wanted to say out. We just witnessed a girl kill herself. That's actually depressing. All those times that I would say stuff like that to Super King or even to Steven. Of course, I apologize to these people, but now seeing someone do it in a video game, like, that's just as bad as Ronnie killing himself on stream. With these people, they have things going on in their lives, you know, and think about this. Like, Kate, she dealt with a lot. She dealt with David bullying her, that video of her going viral, and she felt like jumping was the only way to ease that pain. I wonder what the next episode has in store for us. I guess we'll find out next time. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm probably not going to stream for a while because I do want to spend that time working on YouTube content like YTPs and tennis rounds and whatnot. And as much as I love streaming for you guys, I do want to devote my time to doing that as well. And I've not done so. And I was saying all this stuff last year about how I was going to put out more YTPs and tennis rounds and blah blah blah. And I've not done so. I want to be a man of my word when it comes to content. Maybe I'll surprise you guys this week with some more streams. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be streaming if I decide I want to stream this week. But just know that when I do stream, you guys will be surprised. So that said, because Uniloud just told me that he officially got Twitch affiliate, we're gonna raid him. So that said, Twitch, YouTube, it's been real. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. So I'm just waiting for the raid to go through. Alright. Anyways, Twitch, we're gonna raid Uniloud. He's playing Warzone right now. We'll show him some love. Anyways, Twitch, YouTube, it's been real. I'll see you guys next time.